Vincy Mass 2025 just got better with the official bear of the season, crisp, refreshing, and proudly Vincentian. Hi, Room Bear, hold your own.
These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system, welcome to the Medical Emergency Center, also called the MEC. Let me tell you all about us. Conveniently located at number 4, 6th Avenue, Belleville. We are a private hospital with state-of-the-art equipment, private rooms, and we promise a caring and confidential experience. We specialize in treatment of coronary artery disease, clogged and blocked heart arteries with angioplasty and stenting, treatment of end-of-heart failure with cardiac resynchronization therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
VC3 TV channel 114 is on. The Vincy Mass edition is here.
Drama 2025, where 5 bands will be participating in the schools category, 5 bands in the community category. My name is Crystal of VC3 TV channel 114. I'm so elated to be here. Steel panel is something that's so dear to my heart. And there's something interesting about today that is going to happen in just a few seconds. I'm actually joined by 11 students from the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College, from Bishop's College, Kingstown, and the St. Vincent Girls High School. So you will be seeing them a little later on. They're here to learn about VC3 TV, channel 114, and get to see how we do our work behind the scenes. So sit back and enjoy, like, share, comment, and of course, when you're commenting, be nice, all right? The bands, the students, they have all been preparing very, very hard for this day. So they're all excited, maybe a little bit nervous, but we're also eagerly excited to see what they have to offer for Junior Panorama and to see who's gonna win. So stay tuned and we'll be right back. Bye!
Everywhere I go, I hear about the thing. All them man don't know about the thing. So what is that? What you trying? Your pussy good. Guys, you talk out the road.
Proud Vincy, hands up high, and let me hear you say.
Welcome back. So we're just moments away from the start of today's competition, and behind me, pans have already been set up, and the children are eagerly awaiting their start, which is a bit of a nerve-wracking experience for any pan player. I've played pan before. I've played for Panorama. I know how nerve-wracking it can be right before we start the competition, and that first note for the introduction, one of the most important parts. Now, I'm just going to let you know the schools that are participating in the schools category. So we have St. Mary's RC School doing This Island Is Mine by Skinny Fabulous, Bethel High School, Whole Night by El Pank, CW Prescott Primary, I Am African by Beckett. We have South Rivers Methodist, Don't Eat and Lie Down by Beckett, and finally Bishop's College Fusion doing Sweet Music in Me by Touch. In the community category, we have Starlift Steel Orchestra, who's the reigning junior panorama champs for the community segment, and they're doing Musical Ride by Johnny Rebel. We have the Northstars Steel Orchestra doing Carnival Jumbie by Problem Child, Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra, Never Forget by Scorpion, Signal Euphonium Steel Orchestra doing Move Your Front by Touch, and the Symphonix Steel Orchestra with Go Right Up in Day by Posa. Just looking at these songs that these bands have chosen, it is really nice to see that some bands have chosen some very modern songs, which is something that they tend to stray away from. We tend to go old school more for Panorama, but I'm really interested in hearing how the bands arrange for all of these songs, as a matter of fact. Stay tuned for a bit more. We're just moments away, like I said before, and welcome to Junior Panorama 2025.
Mountains, I, man, woman, man, I, proud, Vincy, hands up high, and let me hear you say.
Thank you very much, DJ Pucker. And we are about to start the competition. And of course, we need to let you know the schools that are going to be participating this afternoon. First up, we have the St. Mary's RC School, bringing to you This Island Is Mine from Skinny Fabulous. The Bethel High School with Whole Night from El Pang. CW Prescott Primary, I Am an African by Beckett. South Rivers Methodist, Don't Eat and Lie Down by Beckett. And last but not least, Bishop's College Fusion, Sweet Music in Me. And of course, we're going to let the song play out and you get to see or hear, of course, what the RC School is going to bring to you. Right, so just to let you know as well, the arranger and musical director for the St. Mary's RC School is Kingsley Roberts. The captain of the team is Kamon Rose. The tuner, Ross Thomas. And this team has 35 players coming to show you, what they bring to the table. These youngsters are going to play some pan for you in just a bit. You can make your way on stage. You can do better than that. Give them some encouragement, man.
Drop the window and feel the vibe. There's no other place I'd rather be. Me Vincy girl by my side. I tell them all the while, we don't have no gold nor oil, but we have wonderful people rich with beautiful smiles. From the hills to the mountains, high, high, high. Every man, every woman, every child. If you're proud to be Vincy, put your hands up high and let me hear you say, this island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Wait and say, wait and say. vibe. There's no other place I'd rather be. Me Vincy girl by my side. I tell them all the while, we don't have no gold nor oil, but we have wonderful people rich with beautiful smiles. From the hills to the mountains, high, high, high. Every man, every woman, every child. If you're proud to be Vincy, put your hands up high and let me hear you say, this island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Wave and say, wave and say. Hey, Vincy me come from, and I will never sell out my heritage. So if you're looking for me, don't worry, you can find me up in the hills. I'm doing it the Vincy way. I wish every day was Vincy day. So if you're proud of your country, put up on your hands and say, from the hills to the mountains, high, high, high. Every man, every woman, every child. If you're proud to be Vincy, put your hands up high. Let me hear you say, this island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Wave and say, wave and say. Whoa, yeah. Radler, Skinny Fabulous. This island is mine. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home. Hey. So many places in the world, so many beautiful things to see, but none of it compares to home. I'm from paradise, SPG, so from the hills to the mountains, high, high, high. Every man, every woman, every child. If you're proud to be Vincy, put your hands up high and let me hear you say, this island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home. Hey. So many places in the world, so many beautiful things to see, but none of it compares to home. I'm from paradise, SPG, so from the hills to the mountains, high, high, high. Every man, every woman, every child. If you're proud to be Vincy, put your hands up high and let me hear you say, this island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine.
Just to remind you guys, the points are 40 for arrangement, general performance 40, tone 10, rhythm 10. That is a total of 100 points. Bringing to you the first school of the Junior Panorama, the St. Mary's RC School, bringing to you This Island is Mine by Skinny Fabulous. Yeah, man, you can do better than that. That's what I'm talking about. That was the St. Mary's RC School giving you This Island Is Mine by Skinny Fabulous. Wow, amazing to see so much youngsters, all 35 of them on the big stage. Giving you some sweet pan music, yeah? Right, so we just need to let you guys know who our judges are for the junior category. We have Mr. Junior Sutherland, Darian Oliver, Alran Harry, Mrs. Malin Nanton James, Dr. Kevin Brown. And of course, throughout the rest of the show, the bios would be read, and you're going to know about everything that these judges do and all of their qualifications, right? So make one more clap for the St. Mary's RC School. Right, so as you know, the next school that's coming up is the Bethel High School. And as they, organize themselves to come and touch the stage, I need to let you guys know about what's going to happen next. Tomorrow, we have Evo, a night in the clouds. You don't want to miss that. And on Saturday, you've been hearing all about it. You've been seeing the fuss. You've been hearing all of the controversy, all of the greatness that's about to come on the 5th of July. That's this Saturday. Big Bad Ragga and Soca Monarch. So, of course, get your tickets at the CDC booth, and I'll let you know about some other ticket outlets pretty soon. On Sunday, July 6th, the March Gras. On Monday, Juve and the T-shirt bands. It's a street party. Yeah? So, and Crystal, did you know, yes, they need to know that you're here. Did you know that we have a whole monkey band that's going to be going on the road on Monday? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to the CDC and you could sign up for that as well. On Tuesday, we're going to be coloring the streets, all those feathers, all the foreigners, all the locals that are ready to show you traditional and new mass. Yes, that's going to be Mardi Gras. And of course, tradition, they're going to cross the stage as well. So make your way to Carnival City, Victoria Park, where everything is about to go down. So yeah, band number 2, the Bethel High School. And they're going to be bringing to you Whole Night by El Pang, the arranger or musical director, Enrique Brown, the captain, Tequan Johnson, the tuner, Ross Thomas, and this band has a total of 15 players. DJ Parker, take it away.
Just give me the right.
My name is Daniel Little. Today I'm here with a player. So what's your name and what school do you play for?
My name is Kemma Rose and I play for the St. Mary's Roman Catholic School.
So coming into this competition, how did you feel?
Coming in, counting down the days, I was actually really excited, but the day the panorama came, I was excited, and that made the time take long to come here. But once I arrived and I was walking onto stage, I started trembling and I was very scared, but I did it and I'm very happy.
Okay, thank you.
Here we have Mr. Kingsley Hero Roberts. He's actually one of the honorees for the CDC for this year. How many years have you been involved in steel pan? I feel like you're going to say all my life.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines love you. 1974. Check.
Somebody help me out on the live, please. Check your calculator. My math said 1974. 84, 94, 2004. Over 40 years. All right. I noticed that you are arranging for 3 bands. What is it like arranging for multiple bands?
Well, I'm here for the fraternity, so to me it's what I love. It's my life, so it's easy. You know, you just as everything, you gotta balance everything. When it's that amount of work you have to do, you gotta know exactly, because you have your own life to live, you know. But you gotta, you know, take that time out and do some balancing, and you'll be successful, you know. And St. Mary's RC, I mean, I'm so proud of them. It's just a couple of weeks, and yeah, and the principal and members of staffs and parents are so happy, you know, that this is our first appearance. Don't worry, we're just scratching the surface, you know, but all in all, I'm so happy for them, you know, and the kids, they are so much into it, you know. Even on Sundays, like, they want to practice. They don't want to give me a break, so it is what it is.
Well, I could relate because I know steel pan music is very sweet. Oh, yeah. I also did notice that it was their first time. Was it more anxiety or eagerness from the students?
I think it's a bit of both, you know. They're very eager. I mean, it's a lot more we had, you know. But as I said before, because of the time we had to deal between then and now, a lot of them would have held us back. You understand? So we have to use the more, you understand, those that have the rhythmic a little bit more than the others, you know, so to actually get you for today. But all in all, there's a lot of kids. I mean, they're not being left behind, you understand, just for this, just to get you, but they will come right back in, you understand? Once you're interested, we are not pan fraternity, we are not chasing anyone, we are welcoming all, you know, and make sure that every corner in St. Vincent have a steel band, you know, every household have a pan player, you know, or a panist, as we usually say, which is very important. You know, we need to do that, keep breeding, you know, young panists, you know, and the future. Oh, trust me, the future will be bright. Here is where we got to start, not secondary. I usually start, my company start from the pre-level.
Pre?
Yeah.
Preschool.
Oh, if it's Mary had a little, they will play it. You usually do it for graduation. You will have 5, 6, sometimes 10 playing, you know, together as a team. Yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars, and those are. So there's where you got to start. You got to check from the pre-level, you know, when they reach primary, they're ready to hit the big pans. You understand? Yeah. They're ready to play the big pans. Don't wait until they're 16, 17 and now start. No, that's a waste of time. I mean, that's already gone. Start them from pretty young, you know?
Yeah. I love that though, and I noticed that they came well dressed. I'm pretty impressed by their attire.
I was, when I went there and seen, I was here before setting up the pants, and I passed by the school, and trust me, I was impressed because I didn't know. I know certain things, but yeah, and I'm so happy, you know, it put a smile on my face. Like right now, I made a fall. I'm in some pain, but because of the smile, you know, they put on my face, the pain is sort of lagging behind, you know.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Happiness take over, more or less, you know.
I'm so sorry to hear of your little accident that happened a few moments ago.
It happens, you know. I got a fall, and I used one of my hands to break the fall. It could have been worse, but thank God I'm still here. I'm standing.
For 40 years, this is nothing.
Yes, I'm good.
All right, Hero, all the best for the rest of the competition, and you'll be back again for the Steel and Glitter.
Oh yeah, I'm all over it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kingsley Hero Roberts, also Calypsonian, and we're going to go backstage side for the next performer. Thank you. All right.
I can't hear you. Are you ready to see the Bethel High School? That's more I like it. Bringing to you Whole Night by LPAC, the Bethel High School. And that was the Bethel High School, given to you whole night by El Pank, with the arranger / musical director being Enrique Brown. The captain of the band is Taquan Johnson. The tuner of the pans is Ross Thomas. And the band has 15 players. Make some more noise for the Bethel High School. And just to give you a little background on one of our judges, Junior Sutherland. As of tomorrow, Junior Sutherland will be a retired music educator with decades of service to music and culture in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. A graduate of the St. Vincent's Teachers College and the Jamaica School of Music, Edna Manley. He also holds a grade 8 certificate in music theory from the Royal School of Music. For the past 8 years, he has served as a panorama judge and has been instrumental in preparing students for the Junior Calypso and Soca Monarch competitions for over 25 years. As a producer and arranger, he has served with nearly every major Vincentian artist and is the owner of JR Music Studio and the band Vikings. Mr. Sutherland has published 2 music books with audio, a compilation of Vincentian folk songs and the patriotic and school songs of St. Vincent. He currently serves as a vice chairman for the Unified Association of Parents and Teachers of the Arts and as a director on the National Cultural Foundation Board. That is Judge number 1, Junior Sutherland. And of course, none of this would have been possible without our sponsors. The major sponsor for Junior Pan is Vinlec. Yes. And other sponsors for Vincy Mass would be the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, National Lotteries Authority, St. Vincent's Tourism Authority, Flow, the St. Vincent's Brewery Limited, National Properties Limited, Acado SVG, formerly Careers Distribution, Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Agricultural Input Warehouse, the Eastern Caribbean Group of Companies, more specifically Juicy and Island Sips, and Nice Radio, Star FM, NBC Radio, Boom FM, We FM, SVG Broadcasting Corporation, VC3, and the Agency for Public Information, API. And of course, if you have friends and family in the diaspora that want to see what's going on right here in Carnival City, Victoria Park, they can check out VC3, bringing to you streams for the entire of Carnival. Band number 3, the C.W. Prescott Primary, the tune of choice, I Am an African by Beckett. Arranger and musical director Keslon Wilson. The captain, Dominic Latchman. The tuner, Ross Thomas. And this band has 15 players. Bringing to you I Am African by Beckett.
In the Caribbean, I was taught to honor Great Britain. But when I check out the history and I check out the ancestry, I have to face reality. boast and brag. I know who I am. I am an African. I'm proud of my motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of my ancestry. Is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible. When I remember the cruel trips, them wicked ships, when I remember British injustice, I am an African. I'm proud of my motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of my ancestry.
Welcome, band. So we are two bands. Welcome back. Let's just say band. We're two bands down for the schools category in today's Junior Panorama Competition 2025. And so far, so good, and we're really excited. Now, you might be wondering, what are all these students doing here with me? Today for VC3 TV, we actually invited some students, 11 to be exact, from the St. Vincent Girls High School, the Bishop's College, Kingstown, and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Community College. So they're here to see behind the scenes. They're actually going to be interviewing some of the players and to, like, you know, wet their feet a little bit in media. Some of them are really interested. Yes, she's giggling. I'm really excited to be here, and I'm really happy to have them. We're really happy to have them learn as much as they possibly can. You never know. Might be the future camera person, presenter. What else we got? Editor, thank you, editor, or even administrative officer or manager here at VC3 or any entity for that matter. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back with some more interviews and chit chat with the captain and arranger for the band that just played the Bethel High School. BRB. Wave everybody. Oh, bye.
I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African, and no blood money could get me to betray my ancestry. I hear Calypso is next, but tell them don't even check Beckett, because I know my history. I found my true identity, and I know my destiny. So me no want them blood money.
Hi, my name is Raphael Lane, and here with me today is the captain of the Bethel High School PAN team. And your name is?
My name is Stikwan Johnson.
Okay. How was the preparation coming up to this event?
It was amazing. It was great. There might be some challenges, but we get along and get it together.
Okay, thank you.
Growing up in the Caribbean, I was taught to honor Great Britain. But when I check out the history and I check out the ancestry, I have to face reality. Now I could wave a flag proud of me ancestry.
Arranger for the Bethel High School is Enrique Brown. Good afternoon, and how are you feeling about the performance?
Good afternoon, world. Good afternoon, SPG. It's a pleasure to be here, I must say. How I feel about our performance, I am well satisfied. I am happy, I'm grateful. Despite of everything, I'm grateful because I know what we came from, I know what we went through, I know everything. So it's like, who saw it today might say, oh, yeah, though I was there along the journey and some others. So I'm well pleased, I'm well satisfied, and back to the drawing board again. Better next time.
You said despite the challenges. What sort of challenges are you talking about?
So challenges, putting into the kids and coming to practice and parents, it's a full package, right? It's a full package. Sometimes the kids can't come. Then exam came, and when exam started, oh boy, it's like one person come and practice, two person come and practice, sometimes nobody come practice. Who playing for Panorama, right? Because they have other students who normally come and just practice and feel themselves, right? And feel good. So who playing for Panorama, so I had to go home for study, so I got maths tomorrow, you know, so it's like, all right guys, good luck, all the best. And it's so that I have some smart kids, you know, a few of them are going top stream, second stream, third stream, so it's a pleasure. I have a full package of kids, brilliant, full of vibes, it's just that they need guidance, motivation, and the right voice from someone outside to keep them flowing in the right direction.
Sounds like you are that voice.
I try to be.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on your performance today, and as you said, back to the drawing board until next year.
Until next time. Next time.
All right, thank you so much. That was Enrique Brown, the Ranger for Bethel High School. Gonna take a break.
Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Of all was the color question. They say you ain't dark, you ain't African. But the tribes of Africa were of different shades and color. The albino is another factor. Light or dark complexion is one place. We all from a different tribe, but same African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan Beckett is African, and they can't erase we. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African, and no blood money could get me betray my ancestry. I hear Calypso is next, but tell them don't even check Beckett, because I know my history. I found my true identity, and I know my destiny. So me no want them blood money. in the Caribbean. I was taught to honor Great Britain, but when I check out my history and I check out my ancestry, I have to face reality. Now I could wave a flag, I could boast and brag. I know who I am. I am an African. I'm proud of my motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of my ancestry. Is my mother country, but when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible. When I remember the cruel trips, them wicked ships, when I remember British injustice, I am an African. I'm proud of my motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of my ancestry. Africa, a dark, uncivilized jungle. Ignoring African architecture, paintings and literature, the many great pieces of sculpture, music and dance, poetry and handicraft, Africa's impact on the modern art. I am an African, I'm proud of my motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of my ancestry. Of all was the color question. They say you ain't dark, you ain't African. But the tribes of Africa were of different shades and color. The albino is another factor. Light or dark complexion is one place. We all from a different tribe, but same African. I am an African. I'm proud of my motherland. Ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan Beckett is African, and they can't erase we. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African, and no blood money could get me betray my ancestry. I hear Calypso is next. But tell them don't even check Beckett.
And it's time for band number 3. CW Prescott Primary, bringing to you I Am African by Beckett. And that was the CW Prescott Primary School. Bringing to you I Am African by Beckett. Make some noise. Great, 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 great. So we're going to announce the next school as well, so you get to hear their song while they prepare themselves. Coming up next, school number 4, the South Rivers Methodist. Bringing to you Don't Eat and Lie Down by Beckett.
Last night was misery. I eat and I went to bed immediately. You talk about nightmare, tossing and turning everywhere. Food nearly do for me. Food ride me like a drumbeat. Let me warn even the underfed. Never eat before you go to bed. I beg you, don't eat and lie down. 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 You suffer from bangot, big belly, long gut, macho belly. Don't eat and lie down. I beg you, don't eat and lie down. My brother, the track coach, tell me it's better to go to bed on a hungry belly. He say, Bex, if you hungry and you're sleepy, go to sleep with your stomach and empty. He say,
and of course, judge number 2, Lucanus Darian Oliver. He is a musician and a photographer, and he has played trumpet in various horn sections for numerous calypso shows for over a decade, including the recently concluded Calypso semifinals. He served as the band officer at the SVG Cadet Force Band for almost 2 decades, retiring from his role in 2018. Mr. Oliver was also a secondary school music teacher for almost 10 years, during which he oversaw the development of the CSEC music program at the Intermediate High School, and also led the school band to several very successful performances at the SVG TCCU National Secondary School Bands Showcase. Mr. Oliver believes that it is vital for young people to be exposed to music education and development, so as to keep music at the highest level for the future of SVG's cultural landscape. Lucanus Darian Oliver.
straight inside the bed. They eat and lie down. 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 So they suffer from bangot, big belly, long gut. I call it greedy belly. They eat and lie down. I tell you, they eat and lie down.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Kenan Lynch, and I'm here with
Dominic Latchman.
Okay, I have a question for you today. What are some words of encouragement you can give to youngsters that want to play pan?
When you play pan, make sure to try your best.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back. We have here, he's actually a son of one of our staff members, and it was really a proud moment to see you on stage. How was it for you?
No, I felt nervous and scared.
Yeah. Is it your first time playing?
No, my fourth.
Your fourth time with Celebrity Prescott? Yeah.
No, first time.
First. Oh,
It's
okay.
elite. I was playing for 4 years, 4 times.
Oh, okay, very nice. Will you continue playing?
Yes, I will.
What band do you play?
4 cello.
4 cello?
Yes.
I used to play double guitar. You ever played that?
No.
It looks like you're not interested in that.
No, I'm not.
I don't feel slighted anyhow. All the best and thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Daily do for me. Food, ride me like a drumbeat. Let me warn, even the underfed. Never eat before you go to bed. I beg you, don't eat and lie down. 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 You suffer from bangot, big belly, long gut, macho belly. Don't eat and lie down. I beg you, don't eat and lie down. My brother, the track coach, tell me it's better to go to bed on a hungry belly. He say, Bex, if you hungry and you're sleepy, go to sleep with your stomach and empty. He say, food is for energy. Food, not when you're sleepy. Last night, I forget all my brothers say. I eat and I went to bed.
And just to let you guys know about the ticket outlets for Vincy Mass 2025, we have Moonshine in Villa, Chill Spot on Isville, Carrez City Stores in Kingstown, VJ's Restaurant.
We just had the CW Prescott Primary doing I Am African by Beckett with a musical director or arranger, Keslon Taffa Wilson, the captain, Dominic Latchman, tuner Ross Thomas, and they had a total of 15 players. We were not able to catch Taffa or Keslon Wilson because, you know, everybody is very busy and they have to deal with the children. But I could tell you that Taffa has been doing a lot of tremendous work with the youths. He teaches drumming, he teaches CW Prescott. He's also leading Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra, who should be performing later on today in the community category. I would have to double check to see if it's juniors or seniors, but they normally compete every year. So kudos to you, Taffa, and he's been doing it for quite a number of years, even passing on the tradition to his son, who now plays pan still. All right, so we're going to move on to the South Rivers Methodist School, and they are going to do Don't Eat and Lie Down by Beckett. Very wise words. And Beckett is actually celebrating 50 years in the musical industry, so congratulations again to Dr. Alston Beckett Cyrus, the ABC of Calypso. The arranger for this band is Ken Isles, who's also a staple in the steel pan fraternity, Captain Aquila De Silva, tuner Ross Thomas again, and they have a total of 17 players. They're already set up on stage, so we're just waiting for them to strike that first note. We'll be back, and thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to like, comment, and share, and tell us how you feel about the performances so far.
My brother, the track coach, tell me it's better to go to bed on a hungry belly. He say, Bex, if you hungry and you're sleepy, go to sleep with your stomach and empty. He say, food is for energy. Food, not when you're sleepy. Last night, I forget all my brothers say. I eat and I went to bed right away. He tell me, don't eat and lie down. 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 You suffer from bangot, big belly, bangot, macho belly. Don't eat and lie down. He tell me, don't eat and lie down. Them folks with big, big belly, most of them too damn greedy. They cry eating disorder. I call it food over matter. Food after supper. Food is an extra dinner. As they done, his sleepy head, whoosh, straight inside the bed. They eat and lie down.
And we're ready to go with band number 4, the South Rivers Methodist School, bringing to you Don't Eat and Lie Down by Beckett. And that was the South Rivers Methodist School, bringing to you Don't Eat and Lie Down by Beckett. Arranger, musical director Ken Iles, and the captain is Aquila da Silva. The tuner, Russ Thomas, and of course the band has 17 players. Yes, that was the South Rivers Methodist School. Make some more noise. And the next school coming up, last but not least, is the Bishop's College, Kingstown, bringing to you Sweet Music in Me by Touch. The arranger, musical director, Kingsley Roberts, better known as Hero, and the captain, Sharmika Dawes. The tuners, Mario Joseph, and this band has 17 players.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Katie. What's your name and what's the name of your band?
My name is Aquila da Silva and the name of our band is... I forgot the name.
That's okay. I have one more question. How are you feeling about your performance?
I didn't think I do well because I made a simple mistake that I don't make at school when we're practicing. So I'm not sure about that, but the rest of the rest of the band they played well.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
You better have some endurance to give them a soca ride. And they like to cut till the panty wet. If energy in store, got me under her spell. Man, she hot like fire, like she just some hell. She come to ring my bell. I feel to whine and a whine and a whine. No wine left to whine. Sweet music in me got me going crazy. I feel to prance and a prance and a prance. No prance left to prance. Sweet music in me causing a tragedy.
And for our third judge, Alron Harry. He is a passionate and dedicated musician who brings the same discipline and creativity to his work as a data analyst. He has been playing the steel pan for over 18 years, having at the age of 7 with the Southeast Steel Orchestra. Performing in the national panorama competitions for more than a decade, he is also one of the lead panists and a founding member of the band Resonance, winners of the SVG Band of the Year 2020. Outside of the steel pan, Alron is also skilled in piano and drums and is fluent across all genres, a testament to his versatility and passion. His formal music training includes ABRSM certifications in both practical and theory, emphasizing his technical command and deep understanding of music.
Good afternoon, my name is Aziza Jack. Can you please tell me your name and the band you're playing for?
My name is Sumora Grant and I play for the band Rivers Methodist School, Future Stars.
Okay, thank you. And what was it like being on stage?
To me, it was like enjoyable and I think we're coming in the top 3 at least.
Thank you so much.
His eyes set on the realm of musical arrangement in the future. Judge number 3, Alron Harry.
West Indian Festival is sweet, oh, we carnival is nice for soul. Well, I would be a fool to keep my cool when soca music's kicking me like 1,000 mules. Can't stick on the mommy, body and explore. I got me doing things that I've never done before. Well, it's rhythm in me toe, rhythm in me knee, rhythm in me front side, rhythm in me spine, rhythm on me mind, rhythm in me backside. I feel to whine and a whine and a whine. Me troubles and bustling. Sweet music in me got me going crazy. I feel a how but I can't stop now. I go fix it up next week. Sweet music in me causing a tragedy. Hey, a touch responsible. Frankie responsible. Make it responsible. So responsible.
No stranger to the microphone and no stranger to steel pan. We have Mr. Ken Owls here. How are you feeling about the performance from the South Rivers Methodist School?
I'm really overwhelmed in that they delivered what they practiced and really delivered it superbly. So I'm really happy in the way of the final landing. The time that I had to work with them, because there's some constraint every year with the children preparing for CPE and all sort of things and other exams. It interferes with them. Not that I want to use the word interfere, because I believe the priorities are supposed to be the academics, right? So I have to wait until that, and then what you heard here today is about 2 weeks work. If I had more time, I could have done a lot more.
2 weeks?
But yeah, 2 weeks work, yeah.
Wow.
That I got their attention, right? Yeah. And so that's one of the constraints that we have every year. But I don't mind, I go through it and just do what I could. Because you see, the music or an arranger is like a good chef. Even though you don't have all the ingredients, time and everything, you got to be able to make that pot palatable and taste good. Yes. So that's what I try to do.
All right, so you've been doing this for quite a number of years, and there's normally a process in choosing this song. So what was the process like choosing this song, and why did you choose it?
Well, the thing is that, as I said before, that this year is Beckett's 50th year in the business, right? And we thought, well, actually, I'll have to tell you the truth. My wife suggested that song to me. And I thought it was a good song, and I could do something with it. And I'm certain that Beckett, I know he's normally in the park. If he heard that, I think he would be pleased of what he heard. Yes. I think so.
Yeah. What do you do in your spare time?
Spare time? That's our understatement. I don't have spare time. The thing is, I work different places. I play all the time. I work with the church. I do the system pay system for the Methodist Church. And, you know, I'm always up and around. I never knew. I worked with the government for over 38 years as a postal inspector and then as a cultural officer, right? I never knew. Even on my birthday, I go to work. Maybe I'm just made that way.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Are you still playing pan?
Yeah, I still play. I'm solo. I'm solo and still. Me and my son, we go to the, anybody has a wedding. We just played for a wedding party last week there. Anything to do with cocktails, anything of that sort, because our repertoire is suited to accommodate all these things. Not boasting about anything, because I'm not a boasting fella, right? But I have one of the longest repertoire for any one-man band or duet, which is my son who sing with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull in the third one who sang "Horn all in the sleep, I tell you." but he's a big boy now. They send him for here all over the world now. Eh? He's supposed to go to Canada and cop over.
Oh, well, that's good for him.
I might not be able to pay him. Yeah. But anyway, there's another second, a bigger son who works with me over the years. We play for anything. If you're going to get married, just call me. I'm there for you.
He's talking about Kenny Montana.
Kenny Montana, that's the last one, right?
Yeah, who's touring?
Yeah, he's the one that, so he's a big star now, you see?
Yeah.
But I have Mark, which is his bigger brother, who's been working with me. We traveled to overseas. We went to Germany, we went to America, and so I guess it's what happened. It came right down as a family trait. My father was a musician out of Trinidad. He came here, and my old queen getting to love him because of his playing, and so 6 of us came by, you know, and so all of us have a musical. I have a sister too who plays drums in America.
Oh, that's lovely.
Professional drums, so everybody know Ken has. You know, let me tell you something. A lot of the musicians in St. Vincent, right? Yeah. A lot of the local musicians say, come through my band over the years. Ken has orchestra, Ken has family tone, and so on. You name them, they came through me. Yeah. All right, then? So I'm happy to do what I do for the school right now because I'm getting a chance to impart what I have to the youngsters.
Most definitely. Thank you so much, Ken House.
You're welcome.
All the best.
Thank you.
All right.
I know it took you long.
There you have Ken House with a wealth of information. I think we should have a sit down and chat with him because he seems to have quite a bit to share. We're just awaiting the next band that is setting up behind us. They seem to be almost ready. So sit back and enjoy. And as usual, like, share, and comment. It's Junior Panorama 2025, and we have one more band in this segment, and then we're going to start the community segment. So we'll be back.
Burning heat, musicians are play till them fingers so yeah, the people them a shout out, touch give remote. In a this a jam we not segregate, soca music everyone appreciate. Say who a jam is now what to go, you see it just touch. Oh the people love us so much, them a jump, wine, skank and galang, them a jump, wine, skank and galang, them a jump, wine, skank and galang.
Yeah, I touch responsible, Frankie responsible. Sweet music in me, got me going crazy. Beckett responsible, so responsible. Sweet music in me, causing a tragedy. Scotcha responsible, Hosa responsible. so responsible. For so, don't talk about master class to the maximum. But most of all, I love to hear within returns. I don't have to drink in Chapsicans. Man, the music sweet, I'm feeling like brothers in me pants. Well, it's rhythm in me hand, rhythm in me hand. Got to grab a woman. I don't give a damn if she's with her man. All I want is a jam. I feel to shake and I shake and I shake till the body starts to big. Music in me got me going crazy. I feel to prance and I prance and I prance.
And of course, you know, the remaining events for the carnival season that are being done by the CDC. Evo, tomorrow, a night in the clouds. You don't want to miss that. On Saturday, we have Big Bad Raga and Soca Monarch. And trust me, it's going to be great. So get your tickets now at the CDC's office and the ticket outlets that I mentioned prior. And I'll repeat them again just for you guys. On Sunday, we have the Mardi Gras. And on Monday, we have Juvie, where you can get the Monkey Band package from the CDC. Capitalize on it now. Yes, just head up to the office, have the conversation, and leave here with your package for Monday. In the afternoon, we have the T-shirt band street party. And on Tuesday, we're going to color the streets with feathers and costumes, traditional, and the new set is going to be pretty nice. This is Mardi Gras. This is Vincy Mass 2025. We don't party normal, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean.
Keep energy in store, or they'll rock you out of breath. Big bottom better like she boozy swell. Got me under her spell. Man, she hot like fire, like she just some hell. She come to ring my bell. I feel to whine and a whine and a whine. No wine left to whine. Sweet music in me got me going crazy. I feel to prance and a prance and a prance. No prance left to prance. Sweet music in me causing a tragedy. Exodus responsible. Blacks and responsible. Resurrection responsible. Steel bands responsible. Responsible, be responsible. Sweet music in me got me going crazy. Shadow responsible, sparrow responsible. Sweet music in me causing a tragedy. Burning flames responsible, swallow responsible. Sweet music in me got me going crazy. Yagi responsible, highly responsible. Sweet music in me causing a tragedy. Hey!
Yes, yes, yes. This is the final band for the schools category. Last but not least, on stage, bring it to you, Sweet Music in Me, by Touch, the Bishop's College, Kingstown. That was the Bishop's College, Kingstown. Bringing to you Sweet Music in Me by Touch. Arranger, musical director, Kingsley Roberts, better known as Hero. The captain of the band, Sharmika Dowers. The tuner, Mario Joseph. And the band has 17 players. Make some more noise for the Bishop's College, Kingstown, everybody. And that was the end of the school's competition. Let me just tell you who we had. We had the St. Mary's RC School with This Island Is Mine by Skinny Fabulous. Second, the Bethel High School, Whole Night by El Pank. CW Prescott Primary, I Am an African by Beckett. South Rivers Methodist, Don't Eat and Lie Down by Beckett. And of course, the band you just heard, last but not least, Bishop's College, Kingstown, Sweet Music in Me by Touch. So of course, the second portion, we're going to have the community-based bands, the Dorado Starlift Steel Orchestra, bringing to you Musical Ride by Johnny Rebel, Northstars Steel Orchestra with Carnival Jumbie, Problem Child, Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra, Never Forget by Scorpion, the Sandhill Euphonium Steel Orchestra, Move Your Front by Touch, and the Symphonix Steel Orchestra, Go Right Up Indie by Posa.
Good afternoon, my name is Abriel Buck and I'm here with
Shamisa Dawes.
Can you please tell me the name of your band?
Bishop College Steel Fusion.
So what did you most enjoy about performing today?
Mostly just performing with my friends and them and showcasing how we did and how we went through so far to get to this point so far.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
More specifically, Juicy and Island Sips. And of course, Nice Radio, Star FM, NBC Radio, Boom FM, Woo FM, the SVG Broadcasting Corporation, VC3, and the Agency for Public Information, API.
Musical sensation take over me brain, like it wants to drive rebel insane. All you party rebels, time to behave bad. Forget about jump and wave, forget about rag. Oh yes, I come in with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical life.
Hi, my name is Bria Maloney. Good afternoon, what is your name?
Good afternoon, my name is Alessandro Roberts.
What is the name of your band?
My name is Bishop's College Steel Fusions.
Were you nervous before you went on stage?
No, I was not. I was mostly excited and ready to win again this year.
Okay, thank you for your cooperation, thank you for your time. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Sweet soca music, Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me night time. So people, 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 people. People, 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 people. Music make the world go wrong, I say. Singing for me heart and soul, try to reach it up. Even though it's kinda hard, I ain't turning back. Blacks and in a frenzy, we got different style. On the body animals, see them going wild. Oh yes, I come in with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my.
Hi, my name is Brianna Patterson. Good evening. What is your name?
Hello, my name is Kanisha Hazel.
Which band do you play for?
I play for two bands actually. I play for the Just Came Off the Stage, Bishop College Steel Orchestra, and I also am going to play for the Starlift Steel Orchestra.
What did you enjoy most about your performance?
I really love the minor. I felt like the minor was definitely the best part of the song. And I also really like the outro and the intros.
Thank you very much.
Musical sensation take over me brain, like it wants to drive rebel insane. All you party rebels, time to behave bad. Forget about jump and wave, forget about rap. Oh yes, I come in with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical life. Control me mind, and it's always there alongside me, never behind. Rhythm flowing through my veins, Lord, I feel no pain. This music continue trying to drive me insane. Oh yes, I come in with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical ride.
So welcome back, and here we have the students once again, and that has brought us to the end of the first half of competition for Junior Panorama 2025. We had 5 amazing performances from 5 amazing bands. All the students are under the age of 18, so you know it was a little bit tedious to get them because it's exam times. You heard what the arrangers had to say about preparing them, and everybody's really excited and happy about their performances. Now it comes to another end with us. Our interns, they have to leave, so they're just here to say goodbye. So say bye, guys.
Bye.
They're so sad to leave. I'm sure they had a good time. Yeah. You see you? What's your name again?
Kenan Lynch.
What was your experience like today?
It was very nice, and I learned about many different things, like job opportunities that I can get in the future. And this was a very nice experience, and I want to thank VC3 for having me here.
Anytime. The same question for you. Your name again. And what was the experience like for you?
My name's Aziza. The experience was good. I learned a lot of new things. Maybe I might come back, who knows?
What was your favorite part?
I think definitely interviewing. My favorite part was interviewing. I like to interview.
All right, lovely. So I'm going to ask, come, you can let me go now. So maybe we can swap spaces. All right, your name again?
Daniel Little.
Tell us about your experience today.
My experience was wonderful, especially with the staff. The staff was wonderful at VC3. So yeah, it was a really good experience. No one else could explain how good it was.
Okay, what was your favorite part of the entire day?
The interviewing, as she said, it was really fun. I wish I could do it again.
So, as you said that, my next question was, do you see yourself doing this in the future? But you said you wish you could do it again.
Yes, I definitely see myself doing it.
What form are you in?
Farm 4 going to Farm 5, so Farm 5, yes.
Oh, okay, so technically Form 5. So all the best in everything?
Thank you.
All right, all the best, everybody. It was great. Come, high five. Yeah, you guys did great. See you? Troublesome guy. High five. Quiet ones in the back who tried to run from the camera. It was great. So we're going to come back with the second half of competition. Thank you so much for watching. But stay tuned. We're not done yet. BRB. Be right back.
Give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical life. I'm taking a musical life. Music is the food of life. Music was the time my life. I'm taking a music trip. When you feel it, take a dip. In the morning, in the evening, in the night time. So people, music make the world go wrong, I say. Melody from outer space to control me mind, and it's always there alongside me, never behind. Rhythm flowing through my veins, Lord, I feel no pain. This music continue trying to drive me insane. Oh yes, I'm coming with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical ride. I'm taking a musical ride. Music is the food of life. Music was the time my life. I'm taking a music trip. When you feel it, take a dip. In the morning, in the evening, in the night time. So people, music make the world go wrong, I say. Singing for me heart and soul, try to reach it up. Even though it's kinda hard, I ain't turning back. Blacks and in a frenzy, with a different style. On the body animals, see them going wild. Oh yes, I coming with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical ride. I'm taking a musical ride. Music is the food of life. Music was the time my life. I'm taking a music trip. When I feel it, take a dip. In the morning, in the evening, in the night time. So people, music make the world go wrong, I say. We ride it. We ride it. What we doing? We ride it. My people, it's me again. Rebel. Ooh, yeah. musical sensation take over me brain, like it wants to drive rebel insane. All you party revelers, time to behave bad. Forget about jump and wave, forget about rap. Oh yes, I come in with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical life. I'm taking a musical life. Music is the food of life. Music was the time my life. I'm taking a music trip. When you feel it, take a dip. In the morning, in the evening, in the night time. So people, music make the world go wrong, I say. Melody from outer space to control me mind, and it's always there alongside me, never behind. Rhythm flowing through my veins, Lord, I feel no pain. This music continue trying to drive me insane. Oh yes.
And another judge, Mala Nanton James. She is a multifaceted professional with a background in communications, education, and music, and has over 20 years of experience as a communications specialist and educator, and more than 30 years in music. Among her academic accolades is a bachelor's degree in music, and other accolades include an award for outstanding achievement in music from the State University of New York and Plattsburgh in 2006, excellence in music from the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 2012, outstanding contributions to the steel pan art form in St. Vincent and the Grenadines from the Vincentian Association of Artists, Writers and Producers in 2015. Mrs. Nanton James has served as a music director for 2 steel bands in St. Vincent and has been recognized nationally as the first female conductor, arranger, and director of a steel orchestra in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, marking a significant milestone in the country's musical history. Under her business brand, Muse Cultural and Creative Agency, Mrs. Nanton James offers her expertise as an adjudicator. She has 15 years on her belt conducting assessment of creative performances and has served at various Caribbean cultural events, including Calypso and steel pan competitions in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Grenada, Anguilla, and New York.
Musical sensation take over me brain, like it wants to drive rebel insane. All you party revelers, time to behave bad. Forget about jump and wave, forget about rap. Oh yes, I come in with a new dimension of soca music, sweet soca music. Mr. DJ, please take my attention and give me a M, just give me a U, just give me some M-U-S-I-C. Oh yes, I'm taking a musical life. I'm taking a musical life. Music is the food of life. Music was the time my life. I'm taking a music trip. When you feel it, take a dip. In the morning, in the evening, in the night time. So people, music make the world go round.
Yes, 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 yes. And we're about to start the community category. Bringing to you on stage to kick us off the Dorado Starlift Steel Orchestra. Bringing to you Musical Ride by Johnny Rebel. Make some noise for the Starlift Steel Orchestra. And that was the first band of the afternoon for the community category. Make some noise for the Dorado Starlift Steel Orchestra. Bringing to you Musical Ride by Johnny Rebel. Arranger and musical director Kingsley Roberts. Captain Desiree Samuel. Tuner Mario Joseph. And the side has 55 players. Make some noise one more time for the Starlift Steel Orchestra. Sponsored by El Dorado. And of course, as the band organizes themselves to come off the stage, band number 2 will be Northstars Steel Orchestra, bringing to you Carnival Jumbie by Problem Child, arranger and musical director Augustus Brown and Roland Webb, Captain Kyra Johnson, and tuner Akeem Cadogan. This next side has 20 players.
This year I'm moving like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the outside holder. Oh yeah, yeah, like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the young road holder. Give me room, let me jump on the man. Like a carnival jumper, get on board. Like a carnival jumper, let me hear you sing. Like a carnival jumper, action in your, canal in your. While everybody take a jump, carnival jumping in the road, carnival jumping in the street, carnival jumping in the bed, carnival jumping on the stage, carnival jumping in the bus, carnival jumping through his bus, carnival jumping. This year I'm moving like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the outside holder. Oh yeah, yeah, like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the outside holder. Oh yeah, yeah, like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the young road holder. Give me room, let me jump on the man. Like a carnival jumper, get on board. Like a carnival jumper, let me hear you sing. Like a carnival jumper, action in your, canal in your. While everybody take a jump, carnival jumping in the road, carnival jumping in the street, carnival jumping in the bed, carnival jumping on the stage, carnival jumping in the bus, carnival jumping through his bus, carnival jumping. This year I'm moving like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the outside holder. Oh yeah, yeah, like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the young road holder. Give me room, let me jump on the man. Like a carnival jumper, get on board. Like a carnival jumper, let me hear you sing. Like a carnival jumper, action in your, canal in your. We wild like jumpies, we outside we jumping up all night until morning. Carnival jumpies coming, start to run, start the running up and down. Jumpies take over the town, all down on the ground. This year I'm moving like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the outside holder. Oh yeah, yeah, like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up on the young road holder. Give me room, let me jump.
And just to remind you guys about the points for the competition, arrangement 40 points, general performance 40 points, tone 10 points, and rhythm 10 points. That's a total of 100 points.
It's me and my friend up on the outside holder. This year I'm moving like a carnival jumper. I get it on board with my hands up there.
Desiree Samuel, captain of the Starlift Steel Orchestra Junior team. How are you feeling about your performance this evening?
I'm very proud. Very, very proud. I feel like crying all the thing. Because majority of the junior band this year is persons who just graduated the last summer program. And during practices and things, we had struggles with them, like they couldn't like for example run. They couldn't play run properly how they fresh. So we keep pushing them and tell them to keep trying harder. And now look, beautiful performance tonight. I'm very proud of you guys.
All right, awesome. A band comprising of 55, that's the biggest band tonight. Was it difficult getting everybody together and keeping them, on a level?
Yeah, in fact, before we come on the stage, we had a little confusion in the back there. Yeah. Couldn't find some people planning setup yet. For example, you see my brother running across, bringing tenors to the whole thing. So yeah, it was a challenge, but challenge was worth it.
Okay. Is it your first time playing?
No. Well, this is my third junior Panama. My first junior Panama was 2023 when Mitch arranged our line.
Okay, what pan do you play?
Four pan, or some people say four cello.
Four cello?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so you're like rhythm in the middle section there, chord section.
We play a mixture of, it depends on the arranger, so we play a mixture. Sometimes for hero, we could play a mixture of frontline parts, bass parts, and we have our own parts. So it's a mixture. It depends on the arranger.
Okay. Nice, lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah. All the best this afternoon.
Yeah.
Are you playing later?
Yeah. I'm playing again this evening.
Yeah.
Look out for me.
Yeah, thank you so much. That's something that's actually very common here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So Panorama, the players, they normally play with multiple bands, and sometimes the juniors go and play with the seniors. It cannot be any reverse seniors playing with juniors because the age limit restrictions on the junior bands. But there you have it. The captain of the Starlift Steel Orchestra. We're just awaiting the second band. They've already been taken off stage, and the second band has already, they're in the process of being set up right now. So we're just going to take a quick break and come right back with another performance.
This year I'm moving like a carnival jumper. I get it on bad with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I must play. It's me and my friend up on the outside holder. Oh yeah, like a carnival jumper. I get it on bad with my hands up there. I drink it all wrong, so I let me in ya. We wild, wild like zombies. We outside, we jumping up all night until morning. Carnival jump this morning. Start to run, start the running up and down. Zombies take over the town, all down on the ground. This year I'm moving like a carnival jumper. I get it on bad, put my hands up there. I drink it all on, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up and we outside hotel. Oh yeah, yeah, like a carnival jumper. I get it on bad, put my hands up there. I drink it all on, so I must spread. It's me and my friend up and we on the road hotel. Give me room, let me jump and grab me man. Like a carnival jumper, get on bad. Like a carnival jumper, let me hear you sing. Like a carnival jumper, action in ya, canal in ya.
And just to let you guys know where to get tickets for all the action for the rest of Vincimas 2025, Moonshine in Villa, Chill Spot, Honnestville, Career City Stores, Kingstown, VJ's Restaurant, Kingstown, the CDC Office, Kingstown, and Mikey's Roast City in Mespo. Yes, yes, and the band looks like they're ready. Bringing to you, Carnival Jumbie by Problem Child, the band Northstars Steel Orchestra. Yeah, man. The Northstars Steel Orchestra. Bringing to you Carnival Jumbie by Problem Child, arranger and musical director Augustus Brown and Roland Webb. Captain Kyra Jackson and tuner Akeem Cadogan. Let me correct that. Arranger's name is Angus Brown. And this team has 20 players.
I never will forget. I remember when I had no food to eat and the hunger hit so deep. I cry, Father God, help me. Yeah. I remember when I had no clothes I had. You one shot and pass me off. Me neighbors used to scan me, yeah. But I never forget what my mama told me. Son, you will get there. Satisfied with one until you get more strong. Don't grudge no one. Stay far from confusion. Don't kill nobody. Don't steal no money. Be patient, son. You will get your own and never forget where you come from. Yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots. Green banana and the rose barefoot. When you eat a lobster and you're just in your fancy. Never forget where you come from. Yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your friends. Those who wait till the end. Don't abandon them. Give them a helping hand. Now it's green light. Now future's bright. I'm climbing the heights sides. Jah, you bless me. Give thanks for life. I've been through troubles, all that's life. Satisfied with one until you get more strong. Don't grudge no one. Stay far from confusion. Don't kill nobody. Don't steal no money. Be patient, son. You will get your own and never forget where you come from. Yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots. Green banana and the rose barefoot. When you eat a lobster and you're just in your fancy. Never forget where you come from. Yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your friends. Those who wait till the end. Don't abandon them. Give them a helping hand. Oh, don't forget now. Hey, don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Never, never. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget where you come from. Never forget where you come from. Yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots. Green banana and the
We have here with us the captain and a band master of the band. Tell us your name.
Kyra Johnson.
And what's the name of your band?
Northstars Steel Orchestra.
All right, lovely. And your name? Come closer.
Roland Webb.
And you are the
I'm the band
band
master.
master. Is that also the same as arranger?
Band master slash arranger.
Okay, so describe the outfit for me.
Well, as you can see, Carnival Jumbie. You never see a clean Jumbie. You know what I mean? Here all of it.
All right, so is this your first time playing for Panorama?
No.
No. How many times have you played before?
Three.
And what was the experience like tonight?
Good. It was good.
Were you nervous?
No.
What pan you played?
Tenor.
So you are right in front, all the cameras on you, and no nerves at all?
No.
That's really good. So let's talk about the preparation of the band. What was it like for you guys?
Well, first of all, you asked the question, how time we played 3 times. This is the third time. First time we represented as in new grounds. But now we have tried to grow, and now we are a community band now. And we are the Northstars Steel Orchestra, right? Well, we involve the school as well. A lot of children from the school is playing as well. There are a lot of children in the school that is playing. And the preparation was a bit stressful, and I mean, they got a lot of different culture. I mean, age, I mean, some big, some small, some fat, some slim. And it was challenging, but at the end of the day, I tell them, when I always tell them, enjoy yourself. When you go to say, just enjoy yourself.
Okay.
I mean, they tell me about uniform and say, well, we're Jumbie. Uniform had to be Jumbie. I mean, as you can see.
Why did you choose Carnival Jumbie to be your song?
Well, honestly, our first song of choice was All Night. But then I said, nah, let's try something a bit new. So I said, let me try the Carnival Jumbie. I like the rhythm, the melody, nice. I said, let me give it a try. I mean, and girls agree, and we just say, let's go.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for your time. All the best. All right, take care.
You.
Bye.
Forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Never, never. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget where you come from. Never forget where you come from. Yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots, green banana and the rose square fruit. When you eat a lobster and you're just in the fancy. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. I never will forget, yeah. I remember when I had no food to eat and the hunger hit so deep. I cry, Father God, help me, yeah. I remember when I have no clothes I had. You one shot and pass me on. Me neighbors used to scan me, yeah. But I never forget what my mama told me. Son, you will get
And if you're enjoying Junior Pan and Steel and Glitter, trust me, we have a couple more events for you to shell it down for Vincy Mass 2025 because we do party normal. Tomorrow we have Evo, a night in the clouds. Saturday, Big Bad Ragga and Soca Monarch. On Sunday, the March Gras. Monday, Juve and the T-shirt band Street Party. And on Tuesday, we're gonna have all the feathers and the dancing and the music and the running around the road. All there until your foot starts hurting you. Yeah, we have Mardi Gras. Listen, it's Vincy Mass 2025, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean.
no, it's green light. No future's bright. I'm climbing the heights. Jah, you bless me. Give thanks for life. I've been through troubles, all that's life. Satisfy with one until you get more strong. Don't grudge no one. Stay far from confusion. Don't kill nobody. Don't steal no money. Be patient, son. You will get your own and never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots, green banana and the rose square fruit. When you eat a lobster and you're just in the fancy. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your friends, those who wait till the end. Don't abandon them. Give them a helping hand. Oh, don't forget now. Hey, don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from.
And we just got a little word that we have one or two guests coming to grace the stage a little later. So trust me, you don't want to miss that. And if you have any friends that are nearby, make sure you tell them to make their way into Carnival City, Victoria Park. It's where all the action is happening.
Never forget your roots.
green banana and the raspberry fruit. When you eat a lobster and you're just in your fancy. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your friends, those who wait till the end. Don't abandon them, give them a helping hand. I never will forget. I remember when I had no food to eat and the hunger hits me. I cry, Father God, help me. Yeah. I remember when I had no clothes I had. You one shot and pass me on. Me neighbors used to scan me, yeah. But I never forget what my mama told me. Son, you will get there. Satisfy with one until you get more strong. Don't grudge no one. Stay far from confusion. I never will forget. I remember when I had no food to eat and the hunger hits me. I cry, Father God, help me. Yeah. I remember when I have no clothes I had. You one shot and pass me on. Me neighbors used to scan me, yeah. But I never forget what my mama told me. Son, you will get there. Satisfy with one until you get more strong. Don't grudge no one. Stay far from confusion. Don't kill nobody. Don't steal no money. Be patient, son. You will get your own and never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots. Green banana and the raspberry fruit. When you eat a lobster and you're just in your fancy. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your friends, those who wait till the end. Don't abandon them, give them a helping hand. Now it's green light, no future's bright. I'm climbing the heights sides. Jah, you bless me, give thanks for life. I've been through troubles, all that's life. Satisfy with one until you get more strong. Don't grudge no one, stay far from confusion. Don't kill nobody, don't steal no money. Be patient, son, you will get your own and never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots. Green banana and the raspberry fruit. When you eat a lobster and you're just in your fancy. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your friends, those who wait till the end. Don't abandon them, give them a helping hand. Oh, don't forget no. Hey, don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Don't forget where you come from. Don't forget your homeland. Never, never. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget where you come from. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never, never forget. Never forget your roots. Green banana and the raspberry fruit. When you eat a lobster and you're just in your fancy. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah.
And just a reminder, of the panel of judges for the junior section. We have Junior Sutherland, Darian Oliver, Alron Harry, Mrs. Mala Nanton James, and Dr. Kevin Brown.
I never will forget. I remember when I had no food to eat and the hunger hits me. I cry, Father God, help me, yeah. I remember when I had no clothes I had. You one shot and pass me on. Me neighbors used to scan me, yeah. But and sun. You will get your own and never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never forget. Never forget your roots. Green banana and the rose fruit. When you eat a lobster and you're just in your fancy. Never forget where you come from, yeah, yeah. Never forget. Never forget your friends. Those who wait till the end. Don't abandon them. Give them a helping hand. Now it's green light. My future's bright. I'm climbing the heights. Jah, you bless me. Give thanks for life. I've
Steel Orchestra, everybody. Bringing to you Never Forget by Scorpion. Arranger and musical director, Kesslon Wilson. The captain, Kimya Alexis. Tuner, Ross Thomas. And this band had 16 players. Make some noise one more time for the Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra. And of course, as the band makes their way off the stage, band number 4, we have Sand Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. Tune of choice, Move Your Front by Touch. Arranger and musical director, Septimus Kane. Captain, Kenyu Providence, and the tuner, of course, again, Ross Thomas. And this is a big band of 40 players.
Steel Orchestra that just performed. Tell us your name and what pan you play.
My name is Christine John and I play the tenors.
Tenor. Were you nervous before you went on stage?
To be honest, I was after the last few competitions that I had in this team. But now that I'm playing here with my band, all the nervousness just exit out of my body because I know that all of us are going to go through this together.
All right. So how do you feel about the overall performance for the entire band?
The overall performance, I am very inspired. Like everybody does their parts in play and it makes me overjoyed about it, especially for my little siblings.
You have siblings playing in the same band?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, they play in different instruments.
Okay.
The second one plays the bass, I think it's called. The third one plays the cello, and the last plays the double seconds.
That's a lot from one family. Everybody's playing. So do you practice at home?
Oh, no, we don't practice at home. We practice at the CW Prescott School.
I mean, like the four of you. Do you stay at home?
Well, all of us practice. We don't stay at home.
Okay. All right. I know when I played pan, we used to hum and practice in the air without actually touching the pan. We used to do that in the shed. Little secret. But it's really cool and it's nice that so many of you are playing with the band. What are your future thoughts about playing pan?
My future? Yeah, I think so.
All right. Thank you, Miss John. Have a wonderful evening.
You too.
All right, so there you have it, Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra. We'll be back with a couple more bands. We're about halfway through competition, so it's been going really well, and thank you so much for staying with us for the entire junior panorama.
And let me tell you about a little bit about Kevin Brown, one of our judges. He is the son of musician and senior carnival judge, Mrs. Jennifer Glasgow Brown. Coming from a musical household, he was firstly introduced to the piano by his mother. He also attended piano lessons at Mr. Patrick Prescott's music school and taught by Miss Gillian Williams. He then ventured to the Wee Fantisa Panyard, where he came across the steel pan. This led him to take part in the Easter Pan Festival, where he was awarded second runner-up in the junior solo category in 1994, with an arrangement done by Theophilus Kibaja King.
They could dent beside, they could dent behind.
Bringing to you on stage with Move Your Front by the band Touch. Welcome the Sandhill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. Make some noise for the Sandhill Euphonium Steel Orchestra, bringing to you Move Your Front by Touch. Yeah. Arranger and musical director, Septimus Kane. Captain, Kenyu Providence Tuner, Ross Thomas. And the band has a total of 40 players playing for you tonight. If you guys are having a good time and not ready to go home, let me hear some noise. All right, that's all I like it. That's all I like it. All right, and the last but not least, coming up, Symphonix Steel Orchestra bringing to you Go Right Up Indie by Posa, arranger and musical director Jomoro Francis, captain Arike Brown, tuner Ross Thomas, and the band has a total of 25 players. And after that, we have some guests coming by, you know, to shake up the crowd and entertain you just a little bit. And you may see one or two other persons, you know, crossing the stage as well. So stay tuned. And if you're listening to us live, it's not too late to make your way down to Carnival City, Victoria Park. We're here at Junior, Panorama, and Steel and Glitter.
When you bring me the water, go right up in there.
say she had looking dirty. I must pick a broom for she. Well, I was halfway and stretching while she underneath me and shouting, go right up in there, boy, you can't reach from that far. Go right up in there, boy, in the coconut. Go right up in there, do it like if you gone wine. Go right up in there, forget niceness and style and go right up in there. I wanted to cry because of
This is Tiano. He is the captain of the Sign Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. Before he came on the live, quite emotional, a little tear. Tell us about that.
Well, it's this Panorama season has not been easy, especially for the Sign Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. As the public would know, the band was damaged as a result of Hurricane Beryl, and because of that, it has been very difficult over the past year and the past couple of months. So, for the children to come out and put on a performance like that, it touched me personally because, you know, it shows that they were resilient. Even though they faced all these challenges, they were still able to come out because of the love of the steel pan, and they were able to do their part in this preparation. So it made me emotional because of that. Yeah.
If you guys were to win tonight, what would that mean to you?
Well, it would mean everything to me. I mean, as I said before, it wasn't an easy Panorama preparation. We have had a lot of challenges, especially with the pans being damaged from the roof and with the draining of the roof as a result of the hurricane. So for us to win, it would just be the icing on the cake, but the children taking the stage this afternoon makes them winners even without a title, because they were able to rise above the situation. So that makes them winners even without the Panorama title this afternoon.
How did that impact the size of the band? Did it play anything with the number of players?
Well, yes, it did have an impact on the amount of players, because not every player would be able to play in that kind of condition. So it did cause, you know, one or two players, you know, to leave, or for some health reasons or the other ones able to play. So it did impact the band overall.
What's your favorite part about performing on stage?
Well, I think it's more of the rush for me personally. Is my favorite thing about playing. You know, the excitement. You know, you can't wait to start the song, to see the crowd's reaction, especially with the dance moves and so on. So the adrenaline, you know, you kind of like that rush at the moment. Yeah. Not everybody could handle it though, because the first timers would be very scared, you know, going in front of a large audience like that for the first time.
Yeah, my favorite part was ending, because I know all the stress is over.
Yes, you could wait for the song to end, to just get it over with. Yes, finally.
Yeah. I used to hate the drilling. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if you guys would drill too.
Definitely. Sections, overall band, you know, and you just keep going, rhythm section. Every section, you know, has their own practice, and we drill until they get the part.
It's your own arranger, you know.
Exactly.
Who tried to cut across. He couldn't wait. Thank you so much for your time, and I'm happy to hear that you guys persevered despite the challenges, and all the very best.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm sorry that you're not in the senior, the band, because normally it's both competitions you take part in.
Yes, well, as I said before, the conditions played a very big part in us not being able to play. So it's unfortunate, but the kids came out because they didn't participate last time. So I'm glad that they were able to come out and do what they love. Yes.
Right. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
I see why you're the captain.
Thank you.
All right.
And the Grenadines, National Lotteries Authority, St. Vincent's Tourism Authority, Flow, the St. Vincent's Brewery, National Properties Limited, Acado SVG, formerly Perez Distribution Limited, Bank of St. Vincent and Grenadines, Agricultural Input Warehouse, East Caribbean Group of Companies, more specifically Juicy and Island Sips, and of course, Nice Radio, Star FM, NBC Radio, Boom FM, We FM, SVG Broadcasting Corporation, VC3, and the Agency for Public Information, API. And if anyone's asking you, how could I listen or how can I see what's going on right here in Carnival City, Victoria Park, just tell them to check out VC3. We're streaming live.
Send me in a coconut tree. She said she are looking dirty. I must be kaboom for she. Well, I was halfway and stretching while she underneath me and shouting, go right up in there, or you can't reach from that far. Go right up in there, go in the coconut. Go right up in there, do it like if you gone wine. Go right up in there, forget niceness and style and go right up in there. I wanted to cry because of how she was behaving. Looking at me eyes, you see I was honestly trying. Although she hears that I'm being hot, telling me give it up.
Him as Septi, he is the arranger for the Sign Hill Euphonium Seal Orchestra. Good night, and how are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling ecstatic.
Yeah.
I feel like a winner tonight. Yeah. I'm ready to get the trophy, serious. I'm ready for the trophy.
All right.
I'm waiting on judges. Come on, I get for my trophy. Yeah.
Your captain was talking about some of the challenges that you guys faced coming here. Do you want to touch on that a little bit?
Okay, bad memories is how I call it. Okay, for last year when barrel hit the paniard, the roof of the paniard blew off upstairs. And water was dripping from July last year to July this year. It's endless dripping, water, mess up a couple pans. And yeah, it was just terrible.
And pans are very expensive. Yeah, people just see us on stage, and I say us, I went back there, but people see these steel orchestras on stage and they think like, oh, you know, a little $500. No, they're very, very expensive. I noticed this year that you guys did not have a sponsor. Was that another challenge, or was that?
Yes, that was another challenge. I don't really deal with the sponsor thing part, but yeah, it was a challenge for the executive flying sponsorship and so. Yes.
All right, so tell us about the choice of song. Why did you choose that particular song?
That song have history, okay. Years ago, I used to practice writing on finale, right? And I didn't really arrange it for no band. So that was the first song, Touch, Move in Front. That's the first song I learned to arrange, panorama style kind of arrangement. That song, and my laptop, my mash up, I lose all that. So, I mean, I chose the song, they've been vexing me.
Not for long. Not for long.
They've been vexing me, right? But I chose the song because it has so much connection to me. And like parts just coming. The connection was there. I say, yes, this is the song.
And the outfit, let's talk about the outfit. Who designed that?
Tell the truth, this is last year's outfit. Remember we didn't come last year for breakout time? I still get brought out time for scores, If I ban one time, if I do breakout time,
Septi, thank you so much for your time and all the best. I hope that you guys are able to overcome the challenges that remain.
It was challenge after challenge after challenge. So, 2 days ago, almost didn't come here, seriously.
But you made it.
We made it.
Definitely.
And wicked performance.
Yeah.
See me jumping again and bad, right? Yeah. It's all wicked. And people know I don't jump again bad. So. On pan bass.
On your bass.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Septi. All right, there you have it, the Sign Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. We have some more bands before the competition ends, and we await the results for Junior Panorama Competition this year, 2025, for Vincy Mas, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean.
When you bring me the water, go right up in there. Boy, mother when she said she wanted more water. Baby, after all, wasn't long before I slip and fall. Fighting up like desperately, trying to bring her next jelly. Well, when she see that it can't come, she said, let me show you how you done. Go right up in there, boy, you can't reach from that far. Right up in there, boy, in the coconut heart. Go right up in there, do it like if you gone wild. Go right up in there, forget niceness and style and go right up in there, boy, you can't reach from that far. Go right up in there, boy, in the coconut heart. Go right up in there, do it like if you gone wild. Coming home from work, I was feeling tired and sleepy. Passed by a lady, sent me in a coconut tree. She said she had looking dirty. I must be kaboom for she. Well, I was halfway and stretching, while she underneath me and shouting, go right up in there, boy, you can't reach from that far. Go right up in there, boy, in the coconut heart. Go right up in there, do it like if you gone wild. Go right up in there, forget niceness and style and go right up in there.
And as we're coming to the final band in the community series of the competition, I just need to remind you guys of what's going on after this, right? So tomorrow we have Evo in Night in the Clouds. Trust me, you don't want to miss that. I have an idea of some of the artists that are going to be there, but let's leave the suspense for you guys, right? On Saturday, the Big Bad Raga and Soca Monarch. The talk is going around, so let's go, show our faces, buy those tickets, and let's see what's going on. The March Gras, that's on Sunday. Monday, Juve and the T-shirt band street party. And remember, if you want to take part in the monkey band for the CDC, you can check the office, get your packages right now, and have a grand time on the road on Monday. And Tuesday, that is Mardi Gras. All the feathers, all the dancing, all the big trucks, good vibes on the road on Tuesday. And if you want to purchase these tickets, here's where you need to go. Moonshine Villa, Chill Spot Arnesville, Correa's City Stores Kingstown, BJ's Restaurant Kingstown, CDC Office Kingstown, and Mikey Rose City, Mesco. Right. So, bringing to you on stage, giving you Go Right Up Indie by Posa. Make some noise for the Symphonix Steel Orchestra.
Symphonix, are you
Yeah, man, make some noise. That was the Symphonix Steel Orchestra giving you Go Right Up in Day by Posa. And of course, that's the end of the community category. So let me just refresh your memories a little bit, all right? The first band that we had was the Starlift Steel Orchestra with Musical Ride by Johnny Rebel. The second band was Northstars Steel Orchestra giving you Carnival Jumbie by Problem Child. Then we had Leaf Elite Steel Orchestra with Never Forget by Scorpion. After that, we had the Sandhill Euphonium Steel Orchestra with Move Your Front by Touch. And we just gave to you Symphonix Steel Orchestra, Go Right Up in There by Posa. Make some noise for all of the Pan orchestras that presented to you guys tonight.
Arranger of the Symphonix Steel Orchestra out of Kittels is Mr. Jamor Francis. No stranger whatsoever. How long you playing pan, Jamor?
Yeah, people know me age, boy. Yeah, well, I've been playing pan since 1991 when I entered St. Vincent Grammar School. And I've been doing it ever since, and I've been loving it. And my biggest aim is to make sure that the art form continues.
Yeah. Tell us about your performance and why you chose this song.
Well, to be honest, I like those older type of songs. They have a better structure, better form, progression, chord progressions. So I could say that I'm old school. It's plain and simple. Yeah,
I'm old school too. How do you feel about the performance of the entire band?
Well, the performance was electric. We had a lot of glitches, a lot of ups and downs, but all in all, everybody enjoyed itself, and that's the most important part of it at all. The most important part of it all. I'm mumbling my speech, I'm exhausted, but I'm exhausted plus excited.
Yes. And see, she's very eager. You had two dancers. Tell us about that.
This is my granddaughter. This is my granddaughter, Courtney. And this is my daughter, Kenora. So they are young pan enthusiasts. She actually played today with St. Mary's Roman Catholic School for first time. She is eager to play. So her time is coming. She's practicing at home. And they dance.
She doesn't have a choice.
No, they dance with the Arabesque Dance Company. So they are showcasing some of their skills that they learned from Auntie One. You know, so they always say to me that they want to come in front there with me, even last year. So I made it my business to ensure that they were here on stage with me 2025.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you, what's your name?
Courtney London Llewellyn.
And how are you feeling?
Good.
Good. Did you enjoy dancing?
Yes, I did.
And you played the pan rides? What was that like?
That was good or something.
Will you be playing again next year?
I don't think about it.
You don't think you have to think about it?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you want to say to the people watching right now?
Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting my grandpa. Thank you for supporting everybody in the whole entire band.
Thank you. And you can come too, get a little bit of spotlight. What's your name?
Kenora Francis.
You can stand right here next to me. Come. All right. You're Kenora Francis. And do you enjoy practicing pan at home?
Yeah.
Yeah? What was it like dancing in front of everybody? Weren't you nervous?
No, I wasn't nervous.
You were excited? Yeah. Did you practice a lot that dance?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. What do you want to tell people watching? You want to say hi or bye?
Bye.
Jamon, thank you so much.
These two keep me going. They are very enthusiastic. They love the stage. And this one love the mic.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I want you to turn this way when you want to hold it. Okay.
Big up Symphonix boy. Yeah. We enjoy playing every day.
Thank you, there.
She wants to say something too.
You want to say something too? Oh, okay.
Big up Symphonix band, they're the best band in the whole world.
Yeah.
We like Symphonix because it's bad, big, epic.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, thank you,
Joe, you're welcome. All the best, all the best. All right, so that brings us to the end of competition and the end of interviews and chit-chatting with the steel pan players, arrangers, and so on. It's been really interesting and exciting to be here, and I hope that you enjoyed the showcase that the juniors had within the schools category or the community. There were 5 bands in each, a total of 10 bands, 10 different renditions. Quite a bit of challenges, but I'm happy that all the bands persevered. On stage now is the newly crowned Junior Soca Monarch, Lexi. So we're gonna take you there and then come right back. She just did a pull-up. Boop, boop.
Iron hand on it properly, iron hand. It's sung like they're ready. Soon as I wake up, it's mass again. The place lit, the place lit. We losing we self, we losing we brain. The place lit, the place lit. We ready for the road, we ready for the stage. We ready for the jump up, it's time to misbehave. So light up everywhere, spotlights in the crowd. It's live camera action now. We don't pass it easy. When the spirit hits, we gone, oh yeah. We just get on dizzy. When you think we crazy, you ain't see nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. Me like the city city. Them say we sicky sicky. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We litty litty. We litty litty. It's a show me that live inside of me. No, it's problem anytime, anywhere. Out on the road, you know we don't play. Once the music starts, we there right there. We ready for the road, we ready for the stage. We ready for the jump up, it's time to misbehave. So light up everywhere, spotlights in the crowd. It's light camera action now. We don't pass it easy. When the spirit hits, we gone, oh yeah. We just get on dizzy. When you think we crazy, you ain't see nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We like the city city. Them say we sicky sicky. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We litty litty. We litty litty. We don't have to wake up in mass again. The place lit. The place lit. We losing we self. We losing we brain. The place lit. The place lit. We ready for the road. We ready for the stage. We ready for the jump up. It's time to misbehave. So light up everywhere. Spotlights in the crowd. It's light camera action now. We don't pass it easy. When the spirit hits, we gone, oh yeah. We just get on dizzy. When you think we crazy, you ain't see nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. Me like the city city. Them say we sicky sicky. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We litty litty. We litty litty. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, man. Yes, that was Lexi. Make some noise for Lexi, man. Yes, yes, young upcoming talent. That is it. That is it. Guys, I just need to let you know about Evo tomorrow. Let me give you all the details about it, right? So Evo is going to be starting at 8 p.m. at the Honnesville playing field on Friday. That is tomorrow, which means that you need to get your general tickets for $60 at the CDC booth, right? So we're going to hand over to our DJ and, of course, hand over to the next batch of MCs. It was great being with you all tonight. You're listening to the Voice of Diffusion, and until next time, this was Junior Pan, handing over to Gallinair and Candice.
We on the road again, ready to go again. We come to cause real problems. I feel it in my soul, I swear. So much of that good shine out here. Let me go explode again. Tell me how we gonna get fire like a
Enrique Brown, he is the captain of the Symphonix Steel Orchestra. How are you feeling about your performance tonight?
Amazing, 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 amazing.
Yeah. Was it difficult getting everybody to come together? How do you keep up the morale of the team?
Well, along with some help from my fellow senior teammates, we all come together and we drive the juniors. So it's a teamwork, it's not I alone, the captain. It's the whole team come together and drive. You know, a lot of hard work, a lot of practice. Late nights, not 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock late nights. I'm speaking about 2 o'clock late nights. So I'm very proud, I'm very happy, and I feel amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. Amazing is the word of the day, or the night. All right. So thank you so much for your time.
It's a pleasure.
Anything else you want to say?
Big up to all the bands in this VG and everybody looking and watching. Enrique Brown loves all of you. Peace, love, and harmony.
Big up to Symphonix.
And big up to all the bands then.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You take care.
Nah, free junk. Push it, 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 push it. Sweetest at a junk that's free. Come in the party, it take me about 50 seconds before me could spot my friend. He alone had a bottle of petrol, asking if me depend it.
I want to say thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for watching, commenting, sharing, and everything in between. We hope that this was an enjoyable show for you, witnessing 5 steel orchestras in the junior panorama, community section, and the school section. It was not an easy task. Like Arika said, it was a lot of late nights, a lot of practicing, a lot of drilling, a lot of money. So thank you to the corporate sector, and thank you to the parents as well. I'm saying thank you on behalf of the bands and the entire fraternity because we really must say thank you, because if it weren't for them, we wouldn't have a show and we wouldn't be here to bring anything live for you. All right, so for those of you in the diaspora, even locals, you still have some time to come down to Victoria Park to witness Senior Panorama, where 6 bands will be vying for the title of Senior Panorama Champs 2025. Of course, the money, the prize, but I think what's more important, or just as important, is the bragging rights. So we look forward to that. You can always purchase the stream if you're in the diaspora at www.vc3.tv. Of course, share up the link so everybody could be in on the action. It's Vincy Mass 2025. My name is Crystal of VC3 TV channel 114. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until we meet again, take care. We don't party normal.
Vincy Mass 2025 just got better with the official bear of the season, crisp, refreshing, and proudly Vincentian. Hi Room Bear, hold your own.
These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system, welcome to the Medical Emergency Center, also called the MEC. Let me tell you all about us. Conveniently located at number 4, 6th Avenue, Belleville. We are a private hospital with state-of-the-art equipment, private rooms, and we promise a caring and confidential experience. We specialize in treatment of coronary artery disease, clogged and blocked heart arteries, with angioplasty and stenting, treatment of end-of-heart failure with cardiac resynchronization therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
One-on-one with VC3 TV channel 114 is on. The Vincy Mass edition is here. My name is Crystal, your host, and for this season we sit down with some of our best artists, calypsonians, raga soca, and power soca. Listen, it is going to be rather interesting, so stay tuned for all the bacchanal, for the inside scoop on the music industry and what we can expect from them for this season and beyond. One-on-one with VC3 TV channel 114.
Imagine the South Coast without its magic. No sound of waves rolling against the shore. No birds diving into the crystal clear waters. No laughter on the beaches. Our South Coast is a source of life and livelihood. It's a sanctuary for fishermen who rise with the sun, casting their nets to bring fresh seafood to our tables. But they face growing challenges, rising sea temperatures, storms, and pollution, which threaten their way of life and the very fish they rely on. For our hoteliers, the South Coast is an irreplaceable attraction, inviting travelers from around the world. Yet, with climate change, storms grow stronger, and beach erosion steals away the beauty we all cherish. For marine tour operators, every dive and tour is an invitation to witness the magic below the waves. But pollution and coral bleaching are threatening these habitats, and with them, our chance to experience the wonders of the underwater world. For residents, this coast is home, a place to raise families, to feel the sea breeze, and to watch our children play on clean sands. But pollution and litter are changing this place, bringing the threat of a coastline lost. Imagine if all of this just disappeared. No fish, no corals, no sandy beaches. We have a choice. We can protect the South Coast, or we can watch it fade. Together, we can preserve this place for generations to come. Every action matters. Every choice counts. So join us in protecting the South Coast.
SVG, get ready! The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Play4 now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Play4 now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday, all from the National Lotteries Authority. giving you more chances to win.
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hub on VC3 TV.
VC3, baddest thing.
And Hyrule.
One-on-one with VC3 TV channel 114 is on. The Vincy Mass edition is here. My name is Crystal, your host, and for this season we sit down with some of our best artists, calypsonians, raga soca, and power soca. Listen, it is going to be rather interesting, so stay tuned for all the bacchanal, for the inside scoop on the music industry and what we can expect from them for this season and beyond. One-on-one with VC3 TV channel 114.